Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. We are live and ready to go. Today is a day reserved to exploring ProMods Convoys. And also, in getting some mods sorted. This isn't going to be a long stream. It's only going to be a couple hours. It's not going to be a long stream. Yeah, just a couple hours. Anyway, that's short for me, so there is that. Yes. It's also revisiting some screenshots. So uploaded some of those to Steam. But yes, going to have a look at some mods for ProMods for the convoys that we've been running. One person that has been on a few streams, Bimsmark, has had a few suggestions as to what to add. So need to go through and make sure that we've got the best mods that we can get. Hello, Robert Gardner. So we're gonna have a bit of a peruse and suss out what we can find. So but yeah, just uploading a couple of screenshots at the moment to Steam while I've got this little thing open. Some of them came out okay. Some of them actually came out okay. So it's kind of cool looking through some of the old ones that I've taken. But very unimportant. What I'm wanting to do is I'm wanting to sort out these mods. I'm wanting to sort out these mods. And suss out which mods are going to give us the most realism for truck sim. There's a few that I've seen in the past that seem like they should be good. I know there's one called Reworked Train Sounds, because the train sounds in the game, no offense SCS, the train sounds in the game suck. They are pretty bad. So I imagine that would be a good step forward, would be a mod such as that. The original used to drive me crazy. Find your mod, which I would recommend wholeheartedly. Thank you. There's a lot of happy people here. Alright. Well, we are going to add that mod and see how that goes. So that one there was called Reworked Train Sounds. Maybe what I should do is I should minimize that, expand this, and then click on this. And I believe that has now transported us to screen sharing. Oh, I love that thing. It's so bloody good. Also, Fox is currently asleep on the bed. So he's in the back there having a bit of a napski. He's got a big day ahead of him today, which is quite cool. Icons. I believe this is another one that was suggested. Changes the loading unloading icons to realistic ones. Also changes the all activation icons. This is, I believe, one of the ones that were suggested. And essentially it just, instead of having the green thing there, it replaces it with one of these. So that could be interesting. Just wondering if it would be possible to make the white lines brighter, as it's sometimes difficult to see them in the dark. Oh, I like that. Subscribe. Yes, we don't like the nighttime. The nighttime is banned. Now, no dead ends. I've got a better version of that mod as well. So I'm not going to be changing to anything other than that. Now, TAF XF Holland style rear bumper. Cool. But not what we're after at the moment. Now, what else do we have here? There was that rain one. Now I imagine the rain one's going to be quite important to get. So perhaps we source that and add that in as well. Perhaps. Now there was another thing that I thought to possibly add, and it is with regard to it is in regards to the my brain just turned off. I'm looking at this bus. It looks fucking grouse. How good does this bus look? Sorry. Oh, wow. Oh, I saw a couple buses there. There's an Iveco, there's a Mercedes. Has it just changed the logo on it, perhaps? Volkswagen. Love it. Very good. It's not Volkswagen, by the way. It's always Volkswagen. Wow. That's pretty full on. Multi-chassis. Incredible. Wow. So the one that I have is not in here, interestingly. Okay. Cool. It's cool that it's got opening doors. Does it tell you how the doors open? And do I have a picture of the driver's seat on this little bad boy? The answer is no. No, I do not. But that's pretty cool. That's really cool. Okay, I have to bookmark these for later. So I don't know. Or do I just add it now and then I just don't add it to our track sim? Perhaps that's what I do. Ooh. Oh, hey, look at that. Now that is cute. Alright. If you're a dev, fully derivable port of bus made by AMD 2 with permission, minimal required ADS2 version 1.44. Does appear AI selected cities, other variants, 2 doors planned. Known issues found here. Fuck it, we're adding that one. I'm very impressed. There was very little in the way of good buses for a truck sim, and that appears to have changed. Very exciting. Now this one has only 4 stars, which that does me a heckin' confusal. Can't read the comments because I can't read no Spanish. Oh dear. But it's a grouse looking bus though, eh? So fuck it, we'll subscribe to it and we'll see what happens. There you go. Alright, all good. Look, I don't think we'll add these into our Convoy. But it's still pretty cool. So I like that. Now we need to find that rain mod So let us find that. Yeah, let's find that. Alright. I thought you were going to play guitar later today. So guitar's going to happen. So Fox is having a nap, as you can see. Guitar is happening at, it's currently 12:30 p.m. midday. Guitar is happening at 5 p.m. and essentially I'm gonna hop in the car without his mask on, obviously, and then drive there, put his mask on, grab the guitar, and then run into the joint. I asked about it. Oh, like, is there any possibility, to come up and play a song? He said, yeah, sure. And I said, yeah, cool. This is Voksy, by the way, who's going to be performing with what's her name. Anyway, so they put my name down as Michael. And so they're probably going to introduce me as Michael, and I'll be like, it's actually Voksy. When I'm up on stage in the Fox outfit. I'll correct them beforehand anyway. Doesn't really matter. I don't really care, but it's Fox that's, working his tail off, so he needs the appropriate recognition, So anyway, so we're gonna try and find, as I say, as many of these mods as we can on stage. Hell yeah, on stage, of course. Yeah, but just one song. I'm not playing any more than what's Fidelity? What is Fidelity? I don't know what that is. Anyway, I thought it was that. I've got no idea what you're talking about, so no idea. Anyway, ooh, I liked that B-Double trailer just then too. That was pretty sick. Then what do you mean, Vox? So Fox is going to be going up on top of a stage at a local thing and playing guitar for 50 people. And it's going to be fun. So a little bit nervous when I think about it, but it's going to be fun. And so he's going to play that You Are My Sunshine song, but the recomposed version of that. Yeah, so it's going to be really cool. So it's not a very big audience, but it's still okay. It's still okay. Yep. Alright. So we want, so we need a couple other mods. One is going to be called No Damage, because we need to, we need that, unfortunately. Because, essentially what was happening, right, is we roll call. Haha, yes. Essentially we had issues where it was like, because of the lag and such, we were just like eating shit, Make your truck and trailer undamaged. Make sure I give this mod a full priority in the mod manager. Sure. We can do that. But, I mean, there's other mods that request full priority anyway, so I just really can't be fucked dealing with the whole priority shit. I just slap them in whatever order, because it's like, well, they're all shit, you know? Alright. Realism Rain. Now, I think it's similar to... Yeah, it's this one. Done. We'll give that a shot. We'll give that a shot. Now, I don't know if there is any other mods that are worth trying out. So, I know that there are sound mods. In the control truck noise volume, the mod is interior when used with other mod called interior noise by Z. I can't hear this mod very well. It's a shame that free mods get neglected like that just because they are free. Well, I mean, yeah, it's because it's a free mod. I mean, like, you know, people put so much hard work and effort into this shit and they get nothing in return except for, are you gonna update it yet? I want it to be updated. I can't use it because it's not been upgraded. And it's like, are you fucking serious? Alright, cool. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to see how that goes. So, I've got the game open at the moment. I'm guessing I need to close the game. And then essentially restart the game again, which is fun. They're obviously out in the back doing all the noise. Excellent. Anyway, let's get started. Yes, and do I have to wait for them to download, or are they already downloaded? Maybe they already are. I'm lurking, but didn't have the chat showing. Oh! There you go. There you go. Now, I imagine, surely with these mods, they must be before all this other shit. Surely. And then there is another mod in here, and this is gonna suck for a few people, but I've been thinking of re-adding it, is the Sizzly trailer pack, because that had all of the company names and shit on them. So fuck it, let's go, and let's just casually blow up the game. I'm gonna close my door 1 sec. All right. Hey. I had issues last time, but this time that was perfect. Okay, well, so that is now all good and ready to go. I'm actually not going to start a convoy just yet because I don't think anyone here is able to accept a convoy. Boyfect, Boyfect, Boyfect. All right. Let's fucking roll, mate. Let's fucking roll. Okay. Yeah. So we'll see how this goes. This is really just like, as I said at the start before anyone had joined. Oh, hey, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! There's a little nipple. Do you see the nipple? There's the nipple. I found it. That's so cool. Oh, that's awesome. That is cool. That is so cool. Oh, and then it disappears. Would you look at that? Oh, so you know that you're on it. That is very smart. Okay. And then if we go to, I really want something that's actually closer than that. So let's have a look. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. The same down. Nice. All right. And then what I'm going to do, we're just going to go into option. Dude, this is safe for work. Pay 50 or go to jail. Ah, very well. Fuck. Guess I'm doomed. Okay. Gameplay. We want to go to... Okay, I'm going to turn that off. I'm going to turn this on and then that off because those have been really annoying. Those have been really annoying. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go around the block and then swing in straight away, like just dart into where we need to be, and then we'll be good to go from there. And hopefully by then we should have our rain. Oh, look at that, huh? That's alright. So that was very alright. Damn, girl. Well, the fella had delays with picking up their new work van. So they haven't come down to pick up their guitar yet. And I just want my money. Yes. I do very much want my cash dollar plastic funny monies though, because that would be nice. Because I need it. What do we got? And we clipped it. Bugger. That's alright. At least we can say we gave it a good old go. Ever seen that ad, Vok? No, I don't think I have. I don't think I have, sorry. Hey, there's the little marker. Hey, look at that. Nice. Hey, there we go. It turns green. Ooh, that is cool. So how does that look like at the... Oh, righto. That's cool. Sick. I'll take that. And we now have rain. There we go. Oh yeah, so they make it look less big and globular. So that's pretty sick. Alright, let's before we head out any further, let's have a look at exactly where it is that we need to go. Alright, to there. So we would be on the right side of the road if we went. Well, we have to sort of anyway. So what I'll do is I'll swing around this way again and then I'll head across. I like that. That does seem much nicer. Alright, I'm asking y'all a question that I want you full honesty with. Am I being too precious when I get noticeably upset when there are people in the streams, in the convoys, that are driving spastically? Like, am I wrong to be getting as upset as I get? Or am I wrong to be voicing how upset I am over that? And would it be wrong of me to enforce and say, look man, 1 strike, 2 strike, 3 strike, nah, you're done, right? Can't be bothered anymore. Because I don't play these games to sit there and go, yay, look at me go, you know, everything's fine. No, that's wrong. Like, that feels wrong doing that, you know? Why would anyone want to watch that? Well, actually, sorry, no, I know why people would want to watch that. There are people who are into that sort of shit. I'm not. And I just don't know if I am in my, you know, in the right to be complaining about that or not. I heaps overcompensated just then. Oh dear. That's all right. Going to agree about what, Foxo? What are you agreeing to? I mentioned a few points. Or do you mean in regards to the overcompensation of that corner? Ah, swerving. Very well. But yeah, I'd really appreciate thoughts on that, eh? Because I want to know whether, you know, like, because I've had a couple times now where I actually wanted to just hit escape, go to the top, click on a name and click kick, right, and say, look man, done. Because, like, you know, I get quite affected by that sort of shit. It's like, for me, these streams have, like, you know, I'm doing these streams because this is what relaxes me. And it relaxes me really well. And then if I was to grab this thing that relaxes me and then fuck with it and say, well, I guess relaxing doesn't matter to me anymore. Well, I'd be playing GTA if that was the case. And I'm not playing GTA anymore. You know? Because I'm not. So it's like, well, what am I meant to be doing? Like, yeah, what am I meant to be doing? Well, it seems as though none of us know. Sick. Why has he brought in no money? Little lazy bastard. Actually, what happens if... Can I do that in here? Interesting. So no, you cannot. Alright. 1337, 1334, or 4342. Was that the top? Hey, yep, cool, that does change. Wow. Interesting. And he's still sleeping. Why are you still sleeping? Interesting. Hello, hello. Well, they're bringing in good money at least. I mean, that's like straight up to 180. Alright. Yes, I am. All good to go. I don't like this dude is meant to be rocking up. Alright. Well. Now that that's at 180, I'm going to purchase another trailer. I really question what's going on with this fella here. For that to be, like, for him to still be not doing anything, something just seems up. And I don't know what the dealio is, unless of course it is because he is still en route to somewhere actually. It must be. I mean, they're bringing in decent cash dollar. So there must be something that they're doing. Yeah, well that's clearly what it is then. That little bastard he was sitting there pretending to have a napski, but no, he was actually doing some serious bloody work there, hey. So there you go. He's now done with his long distance, so I'm going to go put him on high value. Oh, no. I'm going to put him on fragile. Alright. Banjo is a nice instrument. Absolutely is. I miss back when Dad was alive because he used to play it a fair bit. And it was good. It was really good. Oh, did you play banjo, Foxo? That's pretty sick, my dude. You know, with the amount of money that they're bringing in now, I may actually, the really the only reason why I had, the thing is because of the stuff or something. Can I change this logo to something else? Oh, bugger, dude. Yeah, that sucks a bit. You know, I always got worried with banjo. So you got the drum head, like the drum skin that's on there. I always got worried if you're like, you know, really getting into whatever song you're playing and you're like, you know, like getting percussive with it. Like, because obviously I don't play banjo, you know, like you're meant to not get percussive with it. It's all, you know, in the fingerstyle that you do. And I was always worried that you just sort of, you know, the bridge would just like split into the drum head. I really need to bring my dad's banjo from home to here, because it'd be nice to start practicing how to play it, because it's a wicked instrument. It truly sounds quite lovely, and I probably need to restring his actually, because his strings are like really fucking, they're old now, you know. It's like he died in 2015. It's now 2022, and his strings were like on that banjo for 3 years before then, so they're old, man, you know. So I do need to do that and slap some new strings on there. And then, yeah, just learn how to play. If you do American bluegrass, then I will love it. Well, I do American bluegrass. I've been learning it. But yeah, there's the problem with American bluegrass is because I play guitar, you really do need the banjo to do all the rolls and shit, and then to lead into the guitar, you know. It's sort of like the guitar is treated like a bass and a rhythm instrument. It does two things. And also Foxo, my absolute condolences there, man. I don't know about you, but I still haven't recovered. So, and I don't think I ever will. I don't cry as much about it, but, you know, yeah. American bluegrass is only good to me with a banjo. That's understandable, dude. That's really understandable, because I'm with you there. Like, you do need it to be done on a banjo. So yeah, it's fair enough, eh? All right. We're going to actually purchase some new trailers, and we're going to do some insulated ones for food deliveries. We'll do refrigerated stuff. Let's go. All right. I'm fine with that. And silly daft, pure excellence. Righto. Cool. I don't even like the singing of it. I like the tune. Yeah, man. I'm with you. I'm with you. 'Cause fucking same. It's a bit, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Wow, new total. Look at that price, hey. That's nuts. But all good. That's all right. We are in this for the for the long haul, so so yes. Yes. I'll just have the same thing on both sides. Stuff it makes it look nice. I'm the guy on the porch with the radio next to me, sitting on my rocking chair with a double barrel shotgun, listening to bluegrass. Yes, you are. Ooh, a lift gate. But then that will delete those other two things, which I don't think I want to do. So I'm just going to leave it like this. No thanks. I'll take a hard pass with that. And with that. Cool. Now, I believe that's what I had there, was these. So I'm just going to apply all of that. I believe it was, or was it duty? Oh, it was duty gloss, sorry. Don't mind me. I'll fix that now. Go back to here. And then, if we go into these central thingos, it was under Vandy paint that we had all of this set as. It just makes it look like a Rolls Royce, I think. It's pretty sick. So that's what we're doing. We're Rolls Royceifying this trailer. We're ready. Yeehaw. Alright, sick. Cool. Scrolling through your videos, saw one with collab and you, and yes, sorry, yeah, that's a friend of mine. I went to school with him. Yeah, went to school with him, and he's a good egg, and he's gotten quite good at singing now, which is absolutely ripper. So that's been yeah, it's been good fun. That is a ripper expensive trailer, but we're buying it. So we'll do that. That one can go in to my garage there, and I can't afford any more. Okay. Cool, I guess. So what's the deal, Crusader? Were you trolling this other person's YouTube as well, or did I just get lucky in being graced with your presence with mine? Because I'm curious if you did. I'd love to know. I'd love to know how he dealt with it, if that is the case. You got lucky? Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. Because, you know, like, the thing is, yeah, like, you know, I have a lot of tolerance for, I promise I did not troll him. Yeah, fair enough. Look, man, you know, I'm a pretty tolerant sort of person because of Grand Theft Auto, but like it's sort of, there's just times where, you know, with any trolling and fucking around, it has to be fun for everyone, right? To an extent. As long as they behave and aren't abusive to anyone. Yeah, and that's the same deal with me sources, right? Is you know, but there was a problem that came about, which was because years back, oh dear, I was on one of these online chat thingos, and I had my own little space on there, and it always came into question who do I have as moderators? And there are some people I know are on the exact same wavelength as myself, and there are others I know that will be more quicker to jump onto something than I would be, because I'm pretty lax, right? I consider myself oh no, I'd never pick you to be a moderator. Hell no. Not even if you paid me. So yeah, dude. But yeah. And so I just found it interesting when and this is, I mean no offense to Arcadia at all, because if I was anyone else, I would be wanting Arcadia to you know, be you know, enforcing certain things. But I'm pretty chill personally, because man, I used to fucking play GTA all the time. You know, I'm used to little shit fucks, you know, on a good day, let alone on a bad day, let alone a certain level of playfulness And then, of course, you overstepped a few lines, which I understood when Arcadia was talking about that. And then you mentioned one thing, and I was like, well, no. You know, I don't have any tolerance for certain things. And yeah, but I just found it interesting. The point in which it becomes too much for someone who is a moderator. So it's not their channel, but if you're a moderator, you have a certain level of ownership that you may assume of that channel. And I just found it really interesting to observe that. So yeah, this makes me very curious, and I reflect on it. And so it was good. It was interesting. And people who get mad at other people, especially people who troll or who are assholes or who are just trying to poke or whatever it is that they're doing, it's like everything's a learning experience, man. And if someone's being a dickhead, you can learn from them being a dickhead, right? Because, you know, you said things that are in line with something that someone would describe as the behavior of a rightful cunt. There's no question about it, and you know it. And, you know, any other channel, you'd sort of be banned relatively quickly. And yeah, it's like there's lessons to learn there, you know. And if you grab conflict and you take the if you grab conflict and you take I hate to say this with negative connotation, take the easy way out. But I don't mean that negatively, because it's not to say that it's a bad option. It's just that there are other options, and that is certainly at the time the easiest one that you can pursue. I'll be good until 5 p.m. If that's all fine. Done. Okay. Sorry, still selling my guitar. So, yeah, always learning. There's plenty of experiences that are presented to us where we can grab that experience and say, well, there is something that we are presented here, and it's a challenge, and you have to, part of it, you have to hold on to that challenge and go, well, we can see it. We know what it looks like. If we don't know what it looks like, fucking move it around, right? And look at it and observe it and go, well, where to? And that was something that I had to do on GTA all the time. And, you know, GTA is a fucking feral place, man, because you're on there and people, you know, they can't see you, right? So here you can see me. I obviously cannot see any of you, but I can see your messages. And so in this space, there is a certain level of realism that comes with this, which is that any insult is actually directed at someone, right? As opposed to just something. On GTA, it's something. It's very open, it's very broad, and it leaves a lot to the imagination. Because if I didn't have a webcam, right, that's a salute, man. We'll go with that. Yeah, on GTA, you get people who get really angry or sour, or like, you know, they'll say some things that are actually quite wrong, you know, to a very, very, very far level. Despite some of the simpler things they'll say, like, you know, racial slurs and whatnot. Those are actually quite simple and basic compared to some of the other things that these people say. But yeah, it's interesting to me to flip that around, and all of a sudden there's now an actual genuine connection that you can form with people. And so the insults, the trolling, the dicking around is totally different. It's completely and totally different. And it's in a pretty cool and unique way. So again, just can't stop reflecting on it, man. It's fascinating. Anyway, we have our trailer that we've purchased, which is quite exciting. And that is, I should really click on this and tell it to make it private, so then it's able to be only used by myself. And then, oh right, okay, so we have to dismiss this one, which we'll do, and then we have to utilize this one. Use, yes, and then I have to I think quick travel, and if I quick travel, I believe it will just plonk the trailer onto the truck. Started barking and then ran off the couch and ran around the couch. She is a small, dumb dog. Yeah, well, sometimes they are small and dumb and happen to be a dog. Good to know that there are some behaviors and traits that are, as far as we're aware, in line with what you'd expect with a small, dumb dog. Nice. Alright. We are here. We have our trailer. And we are ready to go. You know what, actually? Fuck that. I'm going to quick travel to, do I have Paris? I do. Huzzah! We're gonna make a little headquarter in Paris. That is very French. Hello, JD. Wait, did I already ask you this? I'll soon tell you if you have or have not. Renan. We will be doing the Dutch infiltration of the Paris. It will be very tolerable. What's that soon? Why? Oh, did I say that I'll soon tell you if? The reason I say I'll soon tell you if is because you'll soon tell me the question that you have for me, and then I'll soon give you, when I know that question, the answer of, hey, I've already answered that. By the way, the answer is this. That's why. Alright, we are going to move our little tuchus over to here, and then we're going to go and start our journey. Alright. The journey is headed to nowhere at the moment, but I am located in Paris, and I am just purchasing a little thing, and then we are going to put some trucks into the thing, and it will be all good. I have purchased a refrigerated trailer, which is a little bit fancy, and I like it a lot. Try to do your best American accent, but not Southern. All right. Well, but the problem is that it sort of like me being Australian, I don't know what stipulates someone's accent as being, you know, particularly like Southern versus others, but you know, like I can only go by what we hear on television, and of course, you know, we're hearing things from actors across all over America, and the problem is that these actors are, of course, all over parts of America. They're not central to a specific region, so sort of depends, you know. You sound like a male Valley girl. Thanks. Well, you know, I have no particular apprehension to doing a whole stream as an American. It's just that there'd be a few people that may take offense to it. Some people will be a little bit confused. And then, of course, any of the Australians are going to be a little bit narky because they may not feel like their patriotism is being respected, of which I say fuck you. Move on with your life. You know? Anyway. How do you do that good? I don't know. Possibly like autism. You know, get vaccinated, get autism, then you're good. I used to be able to do New York, but the problem with New York is that, you know, you have to really be listening to New York accents for a long while to start picking up on the way that they're gonna, you know, enunciate some of the vowels. And of course they're gonna have those really weird sort of shortenings of, I think they're called diphthongs or something, but I don't know. I can sometimes do a Scottish accent. Well, I certainly try to do a Scottish accent, but the problem is I certainly can't because I'm not Scottish. Oftentimes when I do my Irish accent, it's the furthest thing from Irish and is more Scottish, but you know, it doesn't stop me from giving it a go, doesn't it? So it sounded kind of Irish. You see, if I try and do my Irish accent, that's mostly how I'm gonna do it, but I don't think that that's particularly Irish. I think my attempt at an Irish accent is definitely as far east as you could possibly imagine. So far east that you end up in a different country that's not actually Ireland. You end up in Venezuela or something. I don't know. What is the Steam? Hello. So JD, it will ask you to install that when you try and join mine, because it will just ask you, hey, can you download all of these mods? And one of the mods in there will be from Steam Workshop called Convoy Dev File. So as far as I'm aware, JD, all you need to do is just log in. But make sure your ProMods is there, and as you discovered, as you had told me and I had then discovered for myself, do not have the def file, you know, let the Steam one do its magic. And when you join, as I say, it should be asking you to download the set of Steam mods that I have, and one of the Steam mods will be the def file. So you actually don't need to do anything besides just load in. Pardon me.
That's disgusting.
Also scared the fucking shit out of me. Anyway. Now, what if they tell me to play more than one song? What do I do? No, but like, what song do I play? Because I don't know how to play music. I don't know how to play guitar. That's my problem that I'm experiencing at the moment, is like, well, how am I actually going to fucking do this? Like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Hang a long day. Is reading the crowd, see, Play the Devil Went Down to Georgia. I'll listen to it, you might like it. I know that song. The problem with that song is that you need a fiddle player. Or really just another instrument. You need an accompaniment. You cannot play it on your own. It's like, you know, where's the devil? Where's the devil? There's no devil. It's just you. You went down to Georgia and met no one. Yeah, I can cope with the fast-paced. I can cope with the fast-paced aspect of it. I could never play it as well on violin, though, on the fiddle. I forget that B-doubles are much easier to drive. Swinging out like crazy there, but that's fine. That's all right. All right. We are nearly at our new fringe quarters. Ah, well then maybe, JD, maybe you do in fact need the ProMods def file, I reckon, if that's the case. So my apologies, sorry to send you on a wild goose chase. The one that you need, I had this up, oh no! Regrettably, you cannot afford to buy it now. Give us a sec, mate. One moment. What do you mean you don't even have ProMods set up yet? Oh my god. What are you doing? It's a Crusader. It's the same instrument, dude. It's the same fucking instrument. It's still a violin. Fiddle violin, I'm still gonna play it. Alright, one sec. Steam. Prima de Convoy. Down. This is the one that you want, is right here. Dun. Alright, now let us All right. Yes, I do. Yeah, I know that. It's like it's a different playing style, sure, but like it's the same, you know. They're not different, they're the same thing, essentially. Alright, so we're gonna go to Garage Manager and upgrade this one. Yes. Deep 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 deep. All good. Alright. And then we got all of these people here. And they're like earning gigabucks. Their revenue at the moment in the last 7 days was 1.4 million, which is pretty good. It's not to say that's the profit, but anyway. Economy summary. Wow, look at that, huh? That's all right. Ah, nice. Wow, the drivers pay. So what they're getting paid in the last 7 days is between 5 is 988. So that is like almost 200,000 that they're earning per year, yeah? So I just want to double check that. 988 604 divided by 5 is, I'm going to say 198. So what is euro 198,000 to AUD? Holy fuck, they get paid $300,000 a week. That's not right. Mind you, that's not going into their bank account. They'd also have tax on that. But no, not in the last 7 days. Something's wrong there. US dollar conversion is, one moment, USD is, so 198,000 euro dollars. Euro dollars, I love that. Oh my god, it just sounds so stupid. 198,000 euro dollars is 207,000 United States paper funny monies. Bro, what is your opinion on The Punisher? Freeman like jail. Yes, Freeman like jail. What do you mean, what is your opinion on The Punisher? What is The Punisher? Oh, that's that superhero thing, yeah? Didn't you guys say some shit about it? Superheroes the other day, and you said The Punisher? Fictional anti-hero. What do we got? Looks like something from Doom. Right. Employs murder, kidnapping, extortion, coercion, threats of violence, and torture in his campaign against crime. Driven by the deaths of his wife and 2 children, who were killed by the mob for witnessing a killing in New York's City Central Park. The Punisher wages a one-man war on crime. A veteran originally of the Vietnam War and later updated alternately to the fictional Siang Song War and the Iraq War, U.S. Marine Corps scout sniper in Force Recon, Castle is skilled in hand-to-hand combat, guerrilla warfare, and marksmanship. He is well known by his skull motif on his chest, originally envisioned by his creators as a skull and crossbone symbol on his right breasticle. How fancy. He is well... Oh, no, I've already read that bit. Following the widespread appropriation of this logo by the Blue Lives Matter movement, it was officially retired from active use by Marvel Entertainment in 2022. replaced by a new horn skull motif inspired by the Japanese mythological demon Oni. The Punisher's brutal nature and willingness to kill made him an anomaly in mainstream American comic books when he debuted in 1974. By the late 1980s, the Punisher was part of a wave of psychologically troubled anti-heroes. At the height of his popularity, the character was featured in 4 monthly publications: The Punisher War Journal, The Punisher War Zone, and The Punisher Armory. There you go. Learning a lot about this. For reference, I'm reading from Wikipedia. Despite his violent actions and dark nature, the Punisher has enjoyed some mainstream success on television, making guest appearances on series such as Spider-Man, The Superhero Squad, and There Is a Hair on My Microphone. In feature films, Dolph Lundgren portrayed the character in 1989 film The Punisher, as did Thomas Jane in the 2004 film, Ray Stevenson, 2008, and some more blah 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 blah. I can't say that this is particularly interesting to me because I really don't do movies, comics, anything like that, because I happen to identify as boring. Moving on. That economy log troubles me greatly because that is so... I am so offended by you. And... Very well. You are not boring. Oh man, I'm pretty boring. If we were talking in a dating sense, I'd be quite boring. Like all I do, right, as far as having a significant other in my life, because I was thinking about this recently, so that's why I'm going to verbalize this to you. I was thinking about this recently, and I was like, besides this, right, this is very recent. Besides all of this, all I like to do with my life is embrace silence. And that's it. And can you try restart the Convoy? Hey, are you, can you see other convoys in your list? Because I'll tell you why you can't see it. It's because I haven't hosted it yet. We'll enable damage between players, but we've got a mod that does the thing. Unless I don't. Maybe I won't. Okay. Moving on. Yeah, just not yours. Excellent. Let it be why. Processing mods. Mods. 4 out of 7. Hello, always King YouTube. Oh. Thank you. You absolute pelican. Hey man, I have to go, but I enjoyed the stream, and by the way, love your accent, and that one American accent sounded like a TV show host. Yeah, well, if I was to do a TV show host, this is how it'd sound. Nice. Actually, no, that's not. That is not a TV show host. That right there is an infomercial. But wait, there's more. That's more Aussie, isn't it? Anyway, no matter. All good, my dude. We'll catch you around when we catch you next. The Convoy is absolutely all good to go. So, join it when you're ready. It sounds like a game narrator. Excellent. Welcome to the game show. Nice. Very good. I'm slapping the mic with my little ear thing. My condolences is probably very loud. I will stop. Okay. Okay. Cool. Oh, fuck. Pardon me. I don't know what that was about. Alright. So. I can borrow 340. I believe I can afford to do this. No. Left to repay. 12, 18. Get some of these. Done. Just borrowing money from the bank every day. Every day. Every day. Alright, well, with that in mind, we now have a couple trucks that we can purchase. So let's do that. Traque de Renault Silly DAF. We'll get a Silly DAF. I'm going to buy online and get our little DAF XF right there. And we're going to remove that and remove that. And that is all that we can get rid of. Alright, and then we need to change the color back to white. Confirm. And the boiches. Paris. Thank you. Paris. Thank you. Oh no! Alright. Please. Oh yeah. Alright, sorry, I know I'm cheating. And I feel bad doing it, but it's like fucking... I had my last account that I did all legitimate, and this one I'm like, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. It's too convenient now for that. And I feel bad doing it, but it will mean that I don't have to worry anymore about not having enough money. I can just focus on driving and enjoying for once. So let's do that. Okay, hire a driver. So I think a lot of our expertise has been in doing ADR. So I'm going to get people who are ADR pros as much as is possible. So not many. That's fine. So they've got quite a few skills up their sleeve. You do high value as well, so you can go there. And then we'll get all of these wonderful people straight away focusing on leveling up. So driver manager, map view. Oh, no, table view. Done. They are nearly done with long distance. All right. We'll get you doing just-in-time deliveries, actually. I reckon... nah, we'll finish off that. We'll finish off that, sorry. Once I get things working, I will join, but I won't quite immediately start doing deliveries. That's fine. I'm certainly not doing immediate deliveries at the moment, so all good. Realise you haven't eaten yet. Wow. Whoopsie daisies. I just smacked something there. Alright, I'm going to adjust that mirror on that side there to show me more of the curb. So F2, oh, no. I'm going to go vehicular adjustments, adjust mirrors. And I'm going to do the front mirror. And we're going to adjust it to there. Done. Yeah, there we go. Now I can see that curb a little bit better. Now, I saw there was one adjustment it said there about adjusting trailer. Is that right? Adjust the length or other features to better fit your intended effects offers in the cargo market. What on earth is it talking about? What is this? How does that work? All right. Let's have a look. ETS to adjust trailer. Accept all cookies. In ETS, you can adjust variants of the container carrier that are marked as adjustable. Only when you are unloaded is possible to adjust your trailer. Okay. Right. I am a little bit confused by that, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go trailer manager, and I'm going to ditch this one. Dismiss. Got mods going, very good. And we're gonna grab a dish one. wants to leave 12. Very good. And that will be 12. Done. Cool. Waiting for ETS 2 and a Capanodo. Capanodo. Very nice. Garage Manager. And then we will just casually respawn back to Paris. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, let's see. No! I am so confusion. Okay, I really don't get what trailers can be adjusted then. Like, what ones here are adjustable? Like, is it these? I don't like that you can't do those tanks any longer than that. That sort of peeves me off a little bit. Perhaps it's a low loader that you can do, but I don't know for sure if that is the case or not. So yeah. Also, what is the deal with these? Like, do you see this little weird laddery thing? Alright, what are you doing there? Like, what is your purpose? Weird. I just don't like it. No, don't like it. No thanks. Well, it's weird and I don't like it. Nah, not interested. Ah, very well. Well, I'm gonna ditch that. I just don't like it, man. I think it looks disgusting. Blech. Anyway, no matter. We are absolutely ready to roll. Are you in my lobby? Yes, you are. Hello, hello, hello. Kick, not showing. Where are you? We got a map skip. You are currently in London. You're in London. And you're currently eating. Currently eating. There you go. Alright, well we can... What we can do is we can go here and... Where are you? And where is a road? Can you see a road? Can we go on this road? No, we cannot. Fuck. Okay, this did not like us doing this. Don't hurt me. Alright, we're all good, we're all good, we're all good. If I then bring this to... if I then bring this to here... like that, and then we go... there. Oh. Yeah, I know, I know. Cool, well... at least the weather is accurate for London. I now just have to remember that, like, I need to find where the mod shop is, so I can flip my truck over. Or I could just be lazy, which I'm about to do now, just because I cannot drive on the wrong side of the road. It just flips me out too much. To service, yes please. Of course it does this. Alright. Yeah. Done. Alright. Nice. Alright. Cool. Oh, fuck. That's right. Truck configurator. And we're going to flip this bad boy over to the other side, which would be here. Nice. Oh dear. Not this again. Oh no you don't. Alright, what do we got now? Alright, so I could do that. I'm doing well, my dude. I'm doing well. Only problem is, now that I've done this, everything in the stream needs to be reversed. So what I'm thinking to do is maybe I set up a UK version of the stream. But anyway, curious to know what we think about that. Played the Truck Sim demo and I loved it. Good. Well, it's a bloody ripper game. It is an absolute ripper game, and I would suggest getting it if you enjoy that sort of stuff. It's very enjoyable. See, my problem with driving in the UK is I have to adjust everything. The mirrors, the seating position, everything has to get reset. gotta admit, London is like, honestly, it's the coolest city to drive through, let alone when you are, you know, going through there in a fucking B-Double. Like, this thing's just absolutely fucking nuts. Bonjour, welcome back. So I'll get Truck Sim with enough money. I only have several cents. So Truck Sim at the moment is 70% off. So if you were able to muster up some plastic funny money, now would be the time to do it. We've got a few people who we need to get the DLC for, because we're now going to be doing Truck Sim ProMods. So yeah, if you enjoy Truck Sim, honestly, mate, just fucking ask for early birthday money. Yeah, like you can get, you know, it's 70% off. You can get, if you can get all of the map DLCs and shit in the one hit now, do it. Do it. It'll cost you like, I don't know, $25 US, I think, you know, for the maps, and then another, I don't know, 15 or 10 US for the actual base game. And trust me, it is absolutely worth it. It really is. Hey, you see this? Now we're being cheeky. Now we're going to encroach that lane, except for the fact that that car right there has just forbidden me from doing that. There we go. All right. Look at that, huh? Is this not stressful? Welcome back. Birthday was 5 months ago. Well, you're asking for an early birthday again. I think we're on it. We are. Excelente, excelente. Yeah. I'm not getting involved with that. Tell them it's a school project. No, trust me, dude. I'm not rushing you. I am not rushing you at all, yeah? You're all fine. Just keep doing what you're doing. I am just putting some stuff on my truck so it's got some... It looks like I'm doing something. Yeah? That's all. That is all. Alright. There we go. Oh, look at that. That is sexy. That is very much sexy. Love it. Cool. Nice. I just had a brain blast. I'll buy something with my allowance and ask for change in $5 in quarters and go to a Coinstar. I mean, why don't you just, like, if you're talking allowance as in, like, money that you're getting from your parents, I mean, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't that mean then, in that case, that you can just sort of go to your parents and say, hey, look, I actually want to spend my allowance online. If I give you back this cash, can you purchase something for me using PayPal or a credit card? It's this game that I want. So, like, why don't you just do that if that's the case? Like, I'm a bit confused. No, I don't have a credit card. Well, no, like you'd say to your parents, you know. You'd say, hey, look, you know, this is what I'm wanting to get. I'm going to fuck that up, aren't I? Yes. Oh, no, actually. That was so close. Holy crap. Holy crap. This is sketchy as hell. You know, there are some, there are a couple times I've seen trucks this size in my city, like the big capital city, and you watch them, well, no, but they don't need credit cards, they need a debit card. Everyone has a debit card, and debit cards can be used to purchase things online, right? It's just how it is. And I'm sure if you asked them, they would say, yeah, sure, you know, we're happy to help you buy something online. You know, perhaps. I don't know. I don't know your position. You know, I ain't sure. I'm also not wanting to be giving you ideas on how to spend your money, you know, because that's up to you to decide how you do that. But we are here to tell you that it is currently 70% off, which is friggin' awesome. It's really cool. So we're trying to get as many people as we can to join in on the convoy. And it's been pretty good. I have hit that car, I'm pretty sure. I also realized that you do not turn from that lane, and I was too busy not looking at where I needed to go. Always King, what do you want me to change my truck to? What do you want me to change my truck to? And you can go to a game shop, you can go to a gaming shop and buy Steam gift cards. Use Scania. Always King. change your truck. And never tell me that again. If you tell me to change my truck again, I'm booting you out of the stream for good. Like, it's pissing me off, dude. It actually is. So don't tell me to change my truck ever again. Thanks. Because I'm done. Right. I just can't be bothered with that. Yeah. Yeah. Seriously, man. I just can't deal with it. It just... Fucking done. Voksy, what do those squiggly lines mean? Oh, you little bugger. Give me a sec. I'm gonna read this when I pull over. What do those squiggly lines mean that I see all over the London areas? You're asking someone who does not live in London. I don't know. No idea. Maybe my guess would be perhaps in London they use a jagged line to, I don't know, emphasize an area for hazard, perhaps. Maybe it's for slowing down. Maybe it's to say drive with caution. Could be a whole bunch of things. Привет, Alexander. I actually didn't want to go out of the city. I wanted to actually just chill around in London. So give us a moment, and I'll chuck a Yui. Как дела? Я тебя. Ты на ProMods. ProMods. I think. Ви хорошо? Спасибо. Хорошо. I don't know what the Russian word for small headache is. But I have a slight headache. It is a small headache. Bacon, cream gravy, corn cakes. Interesting. Now what happens if I try and go up this road? Will this road connect us to the other one? I hope it does, but it might not. It does not look like it does. Damn. That's alright, we're going down there anyway. But it pays 69125, but the euro per mile is absolutely abysmal. Yeah, just do the big euro per kilometer. That's the only one that's really worth your while, is that one. How's that? Oh, we didn't even know where we were going, but we ended up possibly in the right spot. Maybe. Okay, maybe not, actually. Not yet, at least. Whoopsie daisies. I do need to adjust these mirrors, but I don't know for how long we will be stuck in London for. I was at a friend's house. He made me play Euro Truck Sim, and I was doing a job with the truck before I was done playing. Crashed his truck to 85%. That's unfortunate. What happened? Did you have someone pull out in front of you or something? I kept crashing. How were you crashing? Were you not paying attention to where you were driving? Oh, that's the delivery there. Is it? It is too. Wow. Okay. The game called Gary's Mod, but someone, Lewis from Beastars, is play model, and I swear. Right, okay, well I'm half tempted to take this backhoe loader delivery. It will be a long time of driving. Well, you see, I didn't realize that this actually brought me to where I need to deliver this to. So, I'm going to deliver this, then I'm going to quick travel back into London. There's one below that is heading a short distance and only pays €3 less per mile. Gotcha. Whew. That is rough. Because bread refers to the actual thing that can be toasted, and you can toast more than just bread. It's just that people started just referring to toasted bread as just toast. So that's why. This is pretty simple. Basically between a 44-hour journey and an 8-hour one. Oof, pardon me. What do we think? Are we thinking to keep over in Britland for a little while? Because if we do, I will adjust my track so that I've got a save of the settings, and then when I revert back, it will put me back in the same spot that I am in now. It's up to you. It's more up to you, dude. Because, like, it's not just me that's playing, yeah? Oh, well, fair enough then. Then when I'm done with this, we fuck off back to the rest of Europe, hey? So we'll do that. I remember I was going to search up. I've driven throughout the UK a lot and have not explored all of it in ProMods though, but I feel Europe is interesting. So ProMods UK is fucking spectacular in some spots. In other spots, not so much. London is amazing. Like, it is absolutely ripper. For a while, see how they compare to regular. I'm pretty sure those islands in Italy are the same I thought, but perhaps not. Alright, Googling how to reverse a HCT trailer. Is it possible? These people are saying that it is. Wow. Well, I mean, it was in third person, but I mean, like, they did... Yeah, I don't know. I question it. I question it a lot. Speaking of... where it wants us to park this actually needs to be reversed, so maybe we have no choice but to reverse this one, perhaps. Let us find out. The answer is no, we're not going to be able to do it. No, hell no. I just don't see how it would ever be able to get away with that, because like it jackknifes all the time. And again, like, that's now jackknifed. It's like straight away, pretty sure. Yeah. So, I don't see how there's any way of being able to do that. But what I am going to do, actually, is I'm going to chuck a big UE and go around that trailer there, which you can see. And then just, you know, sort of play it cool there. Ah, very good. Thanks, John. Sorry for a time it took to ship it. And hope it'll be going to a good home. I've can't work due to disability. I'll always that cheers, mate. Done. Poor fella. Alright, so we are going around this truck here. I know we don't have the island under Turkey in regular. Yes, that is not there in regular. Correct. Correct. Alright. And I've actually fucked this up because I needed to swing out more. But that's alright. Please. Huzzah! Nope. Alright, done. Done. Very good. It's like no money at all. Excellent. Gesundheit. Okay. Where the hell are you? You are map. You're still in the big London. Zooming through. Fucking hell, you drive quick. What did you hit? Oh god. Alright, let us just quick travel to back to London. London. I hit nothing. Looked like you overshot the corner. Alright, Garage Manager. I am going to head back to Paris. What's the go with that? Why is there a massive little spiral thing there? Alright, so we're here now, and now I will go and take this to the service center. I want a banana. Yeehaw! Turk configurator. And then we're gonna head back here, swap back to there, confirm order. Not enough money. Oh no. What about now? Huzzah! Alright, we're now done. So we're staying in Europe. I'm cool with that as long as we're staying in Europe. Which I think we are now, so that's cool. Good to know. Paris, I'm in Paris. In the wonderful Paris. Not to be confused with the regular Paris. Thank you. Yeah, well, and if you live in America, you'd certainly think that for sure, because, I mean, it could be fucking gunshots, eh? Very easily could be. I actually want to turn there. Explore some of these little back roads. Okay, I don't know why that Convoy just closed just then, but it did. For whatever reason. I guess I will create a new one. I don't get it. Are they... So they're doing this with local mods. How does that work if you've got local mods? Surely that wouldn't work. God, they've got a lot of... They've got a lot of stuff there, eh? It happened when I quick traveled to Paris. Ah. Okay. Interesting. Well, let us start a new convoy again, and we'll see how that works. Yeah, that hit them. Yeah, look, I'm going to guess that it is what caused it. If you're saying that the moment that you did that, that's what happened, it's not to say that, like, it's anyone's fault, but it's to say that perhaps an error occurred that is pertaining to that. But the convoy is now started, so if you rejoin and then try and quick travel again to where we are here, we'll soon find out. We'll soon find out. So we're making 71 more breakfast bags. Oh dear. Not the breakfast bags again. Oh no. Oh no. Nah, dude, because I got a system down this time. Well, that's good. As for delivering anything, like at the moment, I am... I need to get my fluffy rat brushed. I need to brush my fluffy rat. Because he needs to be all happy and presentable for tonight. So I'm going to yeah, make sure that that happens and that all is good. Which is your main account? Because I can't remember which one was the first account that joined, and then it was like, oh, I'm bringing all my friends in. And it was like fucking logging into one account, then the other, then the other. And it gives me a slight headache keeping tabs to read it and then unread it, because I'm like, well, I've already said hello to you. You know. I've been getting a really bad headache recently too, just from like overthinking and shit. And as such, I'm now driving like an absolute idiot, which is a bit annoying. Where is the Eiffel Tower, by the way? Like we're in Paris, but there is no Eiffel Tower. Where is it? I do not know. Bologna, Italy might be too far for me, my dude. Like I sort of alright, one sec. We can chat now. Yes. And then I'll just fucking route the audio of the game through the thing for a bit. So I'll do that. And he... Make up your mind. Which one are you ringing me on, buddy? Telegram video. Righto. One moment. To answer your question about what does a delivery pickup look like, it is the you'll see it's like white lines, so there'll be a box with white lines through it, or there'll be a outline like that, so it goes down and like that, and you reverse in, so the back of the trailer is at that back line.
fading up the audio of my microphone, and you are now present in the stream. Do you want to say hello to, I don't know, who have we got that's here at the moment? We have Shurik, we have JD, we have Arcadia, got Santos. Oh.
Santos is here.
Arcadia says hello.
Oh, hello, Arcadia.
Yay. Fuck, look at this rain. Hey, that's nuts. That's fucking feral.
Can you hear the sound of my keyboard through the Telegram?
No.
No.
I am speed 56 bags per hour. The rain's been nice, very good. Sources just said the rain's been nice. I love the look of it, man. It's really cool. I thought, you know, it's if there was any time where I had to have an extended run away from the keyboard, that would be now. And sure enough, you know, the rain in the truck has been apparently quite pleasant, which is good. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well, I'm going to do some work on this website.
Cool.
I'm going to let everybody on stream enjoy their stream.
Huzzah.
And,
Very good.
hopefully we have a good night tonight with our your performance.
Yes.
And, yeah, it gains some insight as to what you shall expect in the months to come.
Yeah, we're gonna be ready. We're gonna be ready.
So ready.
So I think that should be pretty sick. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, very good. That's what we'll do. 6:30, I think, is they start at 6:45, I believe. I'm just going to double check that. So it starts at doors. Well, this says here doors open 7 p.m. So perhaps, well, that's fine anyway. I'll see you at 6:30, and then we'll just fucking, I don't know, like.
Yeah, we'll go there. Well, we should be there at 6:45. The doors open at 7.
At 7.
We should be there early.
Arcadia has not happened yet. That's happening tonight. Yeah, we're going to see how that goes. And we'll take some video and upload it, which will be pretty sick. So, yeah, it'll be fun.
Do that.
What? Take video?
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh, that's awesome.
They want people to advertise this shit as much as possible, man. You know? They'd surely have to. They'd surely have to. So it should be pretty cool. Fluffy Rat. Just so everyone, I don't know if anyone saw. This is remnants of Fluffy Rat. I brushed him, and I was just saying to Daniel on the phone that, like, the joys of owning an elaborate animal costume is that you, as the owner, are killing it every day that you take that fluffy animal out, and every time you brush that fluffy animal, you really kill it, right? You're like actually pulling fur out. And anyone who says, oh no, but you know, there's fur that doesn't attach in the factory, you know, that's all that's coming out. No, that doesn't just keep coming out at that same quantity every time. Sorry, no. Yeah. So yes, and that's why what I do to prolong the life of my fluffy rat is I'll flick him and I'll pick him up and I'll shake the fucker around. It's acrylic fiber, it rips easily. There we go. Sources is a wealth of information.
He is the source of information. And I love it. I love every second of it.
You'll take that back.
Never again.
Okay.
Never gonna have
is Source for a reason. Alright, so we've had a request for a flash bomb, so I can do that if we want one, yeah? Do we want one? Flash bomb? I think so. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, that wasn't much of a flash bomb, but I'll take that because now it's partly daylight, so that was actually pretty good. Cool. All good. Yeah, all good. Well, I think I should probably start getting ready at 6 because I practically am ready. Fox exists. Do I... Okay, so here's the question. Do I... Ooh, sources. I was a professional cleaner for 5 years until I got sick, and if there was a nylon-based fur that would be very tough, but not soft and huggable. Yes, yes, and that's the thing, isn't it? Is that, like, you know, there's always this this sacrifice of one over the other, you know. Is it robust but really rough, isn't it? Or is it soft but really fragile? And, you know, I always just think of that Buddhist philosophy involving the flower. You know, you see a beautiful flower, why dare you pick it up from the ground so that you kill it, instead having it remain in its beauty, in its place. Yeah. I will destroy you. Yeah. So yeah. But yeah, tonight's going to be very good fun. I think I'm just trying to work out, do I hop in Fox and drive up there, or do I get changed into Fox? Now, if we get there well, obviously leave the head off. I'm not going to drive around with the, you know. Maybe I should. They do drive like that. Yes, fair enough. Could be one of those people. Yeah. Huzzah! An insult. What do you think? Or do I just get changed there? Maybe I'll get changed there, Daniel, if we're getting there that early. They say the doors open at 7. Volunteers, man. Volunteers. And, you know, yeah. I am with JD there. JD mentioned about unfluffing Fox's back from the car seat, and that's a fair point. So perhaps, yeah, I'll go there in my tracky dacks or something, or even in my onesie. Fuck it. Fair point. All right. Yep. Stuff it. We'll do that. All right. All makes sense. Anyway, Mr. Daniel, I'll let you get back to it. I'm going to Alt-Tab here, disable that, leave that on, turn that on, which is USB audio. And now we're back to the game. It's not as loud with the thingo, but it's still alright. Joshua Exploits, hello. So yes, all good. Mr. Daniel, we'll catch you later. And just keep your fingers crossed that this dude rocks up with money, and not going to be there before 5. We'll have to organise something another day. I'm really sorry. All good.
Yeah, exactly right.
We'll maybe do that tomorrow if you're... nah, stuff it. I'll just write all good. I leave here at 6 p.m. but cannot leave any later. Otherwise, we'll be back tonight and home all day tomorrow. Alright. Sick. Done. Cool. Okay, well there's your answer. Anyway, Mr. Daniel, I will leave you to it. And I'm also thinking I may possibly go and make a coffee. You know what I
If I
mean?
had a coffee now, I would not be asleep until tomorrow morning.
Ah.
Mm.
Oh. Okay, so that's what they've got. So JG JG.
Well, I'll leave you to it. I'm gonna head off, and I'll see you later tonight.
All good, Mr. Daniel. We'll catch you then.
Catch you then.
Alrighty. Bye-bye. Okay. Gotta catch some Z's. Much love you all and good night. Sorry for disappearing for so long, Santos, but thank you very much for at least coming in. And my apologies for disappearing on you. But yes. I'm thinking I may need to make myself a coffee. Where the hell is Shurik? It says that he's here, but I cannot see him on the map. Like, behind me. Like, it says that he's there. See that? Where are you? It's all good. Good night, man. Good night. Oh, no, he's... Oh, there he is. Ah, very nice. And he's also rocking a HCT as well, which is very fancy. So I like that. It's pretty cool. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to quickly make a coffee and then I'll be back. All right. So again, I'm like back and then boom, I'm gone. But last time I'm disappearing. Telegram. Shurik says Telegram. Shurik, my Telegram is Voksy Official. It's the same as my YouTube name. So VOKSY OFFICIAL. I'll be back in a moment. Alright. Well, there we go. So. Voksy's most boringest stream yet. Welcome to the stream where Voksy disappears off the stream for the entirety of the stream and then ends the stream. No, I'm not going to end it now, don't worry. Let's roll. I say don't worry, maybe it's just like, maybe that makes you worry because it's like, fuck, I thought it was finally over and we didn't feel obliged to stay. Anyway, what we need to do is we need to go pick up some stuff. And we need to work out where everyone is. JD is currently... You're sitting there going, I like it. Well, you're stuck over there. What are you doing? Are you coming back? Like, I thought you said we were going to chill in the rest of Europe. Do you... where do we go? Where do we go? We need to pick somewhere. And we need to pick somewhere good. You're heading to Osnabrück. Do we have anything taking us to Osnabrück? Maybe. Yes, we do. Great. Okay. And it expires in relatively soon. We can do that. Alright. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to have my... oh, fuck. You know, actually, there's not enough room there to turn around. So we're going to pretend that I did not just do that. And we're going to get to here. And we're going to turn around. Oh, a cop. Sharik, are you all good, mate? You are. You're moving. Alright, cool. Very good. So, as part of our latest ProMods adventure, we are now running with damage disabled because the thing with us is that none of us are driving recklessly enough to damage our trucks on purpose. And if any of us do, you know, despite like glitches, of course, and things like that, then that's a separate issue, as we all know. So, all should hopefully be fine. I'm really excited for performing in Fox. He's looking very fluffy. I've got him currently situated on... This is sort of what I mean. I am certain that sign says that we've got right of way. Unless I'm mistaken. I don't know. Because it wasn't a give way sign and it wasn't a yield sign, so I don't know. I don't know how that works. I'm now very confused. Anyway, I know that this sign says that we've got, you know, it's like a yield sign or whatever it's called. Now, out of curiosity, what are we all thinking as far as the rain being set to giga rain mode? Because I've actually had it set to like 100% rain. Like 100%. It's all it's going to do is rain. So far, I'm actually liking it. Feels very peaceful. Yeah. I think it changes the scenery quite a lot. It is your stream, your choice. It is our stream. To an extent, the only thing that is a definite is I cannot deal with Lego style driving, Hot Wheels style driving. It's the only requisite, you know. Besides that, we're all respectful of one another. Unlike in real life, where I do not enjoy driving in the rain. Yes. Yeah, it does complicate the driving experience when you can't see. So there is that. I'm so excited for tonight. It's going to be very enjoyable.
Yeah, so JD, I also had somewhere in Germany that was crashing as well. And so I had to avoid that area and just drive around it, which is a little bit annoying. I don't think it's been fixed. One moment, Sharik. Otherwise, we'll be back tonight. I was the guitar person. I can't take the train tunnel. Oh, right. Wow. Hey, you had that issue before where you quick traveled. Did you restart your game when that ended the convoy? Like, that makes me wonder whether or not it was like the mods needed time to like seat in or something. I don't know. Oh, that's right, you got forced to restart anyway. What am I talking about? Sorry, I'm not particularly on the planet, as you can tell. Alright. Well, in that case, do you want to quick travel to Paris and ditch your trailer and grab the Osnabrück one from here, and then we'll all three of us together we'll head up, yeah? If that sounds good by you. Howdy, howdy. Jesse, we need to get the I don't know if this current can get there from Paris. What, due to the distance, you mean? Jesse, we need to get the map DLCs going for you so you can do ProMods. At the moment, we're in ProMods Convoy. And all good, JD. We'll do something shorter then. All good. Oh, can you fucking move, you stupid car? But yeah, so we're at the moment we're doing we've moved up in the ranks now. We had our introduction to Convoys, and now we are yes, Arcadia, I did sorry, I did see that. I was meaning to say, upon researching it, it's definitely like your standard beginner's guitar. Going to try and avoid the tunnel and use a ferry. Good luck. It looks to be a beginner's guitar. So I don't know what price you can get on it. Oh, you little bitch. Yeah, so that's from what I could see, that's the same thing. It's like I say beginner's guitar, it's like it's obviously it's above, like, you know, actual never played a guitar before, so we'll get our son a ukulele level. I would be pushing for 150 if it's in good condition. Grab a good microfiber cloth. Do not use water. Just dry, go over it, and haven't performed yet, Jesse. Haven't performed yet. That's tonight. That's tonight. So we're what are you Shurik, what are you gonna do? Yeah, you'd slap your indicator on now, do you? Shurik, go in front of me, yeah? I'll stay where I am and you go in front of me. Look at that, huh? You could not have rehearsed that any better. I'm actually going to just quick travel to Paris. That's what I told you to do. I told you to do that, mate. I told you to come here and then grab a delivery, mate. What are you doing? You don't need to go specifically to Osnabrück, bro. Just come here, bro. What are you doing? Yeah, so Arcadia, if it's got any dust on it in any places, just microfiber cloth. And she's good, you know. Oh, you little bitch. And just dry. Don't use any water. Or any liquid of any kind. You know, the only thing that is used generally is a thing called lemon oil. Shurik, I'm going to do a U-turn at this thing, but what we're actually looking for is a delivery that JD can do. Yeah. So I don't know what one that is. What do you mean, don't worry about it? Man, we are worrying about you. Like, we're fucking petrified, dude. Like, you are currently a major source of concern for us. Whether you like it or not. Okay, no, all good then. All good then. Well, in that case, Sharik and I will fucking do this. Or we'll do whatever. We'll do whatever. Look at that, huh? Man, we're fucking pro. We're just so fucking good, you know what I mean? Alright. Gargo Market. So that one takes us to there. Is there anything that takes us to Netherlands? Do we have anything at the Netherlands? Not really. Okay. Alright, well we'll do that one then. Takes us near there, so that's all good. Ah, righto. And I know, isn't it weird that like the rain actually helps enhance some of this stuff? I'm gonna paint white spots on his face. Yes. Oh fuck, did I hit that sign? Clearly I did, huh? Stay there. Stay there. You're all good. You're all good. Alright, you're up. Honestly, it looks so much like the Seattle area often does. Wow. Are you serious? Wow. The drivers here are, hey, has it copied the Seattle drivers as well? See, I love when it's like this and it's like really foggy. Like, this is nice. Just going to turn up the game audio a little bit as well. Just out of curiosity, in case it's any better or worse, I don't know. I'll let you all tell me. Okay. I'm fine at having it like this. If this is your version of somewhat louder. I did not see that car stopping until like the last minute, and I was like, oh. Yes. It's very true, isn't it? Whoop. The instruction at 0x00007FF73E3E43D8 could not be read. Damn. Oh goody. It is a really sad day. Neck. I guess we will restart the game. All right. So, continue game. Yeah, mine crashed. I took a photo of the error code. I'll Google that and see if there's anything. Oh yeah, I'm accepting progress. Thank you very much. Alright. Hopefully, whoa, Jesus. Hopefully, that has put us in a good spot. But I'll soon find out. Hey, that looks nice. Where's that? There. And it looks like that. I want to visit there. I want to go there. Hey, this is where it's put us. That's good. Alright. Let me just restart the convoy. And we will see if that happens again. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm sure it will be absolutely spectacular. So I'm very much looking forward to it. And I'll upload a video because Daniel's going to take a video. And should be pretty cool. So yeah. Not a new guitar, no. This is a very old guitar. I've had this since 2016, I think. It was my first ever real electric. It's a Fender Telecaster, and I've sold it for $720. Bought it for, I think, maybe $1,100 back then. But it's funding the new acoustic guitar, and I am an acoustic person. I tried electric. I love electric, but you know, like, I need to focus my energy into acoustic, because acoustic just fills me with warmth every time I play it. Like that new guitar that I got, oh man, you know. And when my psychologist heard me play it, and he had a play of it himself, and he said, "You really deserve this guitar. Like, this is a beautiful, beautiful guitar, and it's making me really want a steel string." I'm like, yes. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Anyway, but this is just sitting there. It's a gorgeous guitar too. I love this thing, and I'll miss it, but it's like I need to reserve myself for acoustic. I think it's where I need to focus my energy on. So let's get back into it. So Shurik saved over there. I'm going to start making my way up to Shurik. Our favorite Russian. Добрый вечер. I do need to learn more Russian. Like, you know, it's very fascinating though, right? So, like, you all know my PTSD story. So the person, Добрый вечер. Да, добрый вечер. So everyone, and that's, wait, how the hell am I meant to say that? That's жду тебя. Жду? Is it жду? Oh my, you're giving me a tongue twister. Is that жду or is that жду? Жду. Oh fuck. Жду тебя. Oh, nice. Okay.
Looked like a nice angle. You had the road going up there. It's nice to have a nice little lead out with photography. Making these bags is becoming a stress relief. Better that than being a stressor, hey? Spasiba. Is it Jdu? Because I believe that the first character, the X thing, is a J sound. So is that Jdu or is it Jdu? So Jdu or Jdu? Which one is it? The first or the second one? Yeah, je. Getting free Russian lessons. Are you, yeah, you are up that way, cool. So, is it Jdu? Je doute bien. Yeah. Я не понимаю. My brain explode. I do not know how to speak the Russian. Tibia as you. Yep. I see where you are.
Man, you got lucky with the lighting there. That did a ripper job with the steam. The second one is too bright though, but yeah, the other one's brilliant. Good work. Hello, Jazzy Sharkoon. I think we have to turn right here, so yeah, thank you, спасибо. And we're now in Belgium. I find it fascinating how anxious I am about performing in front of everyone today. I have not dealt with this level of anxiety for things unrelated to PTSD in a very, very long time. So all I'm thinking about is that. What will be, will be. But it doesn't make the pain go away. It's still there. I still feel it, and it still wishes to remain present and along my side. But it's definitely wanting to be with me, and I suppose it's the unexpected part of it that's really got me going. I was mostly really good with that kind of anxiety. I never really felt it because I didn't care what people thought, and because yeah. Because currently you're still so sensitive. Yeah. I'll have to tell Daniel that I might, be letting Fox take control. Well, not that I might, that I will. Yeah. I think that's I think that is sound advice. Yeah, yeah, for sure, man. Yeah. Yeah, shit yourself down. Yeah. But yes, I think that's very sound advice. So I'll do that. Thank you, sources. I will do that. I just let Daniel know. So yes. Welcome back, Brennan. I'm living. Let me just zoom in there, and then I'll just focus on where I need to go here, which I think is this lane. I'm living in that zone today. I've had hours of horrible nausea and duration of the stream broken up with anxiety attacks whenever I expended energy. It requires same energy. Yes. Yep. That is absolutely correct. Man, that's the hidden disability with the autism spectrum disorder haze. The social interaction uses so much energy. It really does. Oh yeah, no, Daniel's really good. He knows what I'm like, and I've just told him, I sent him a message that said that Fox will take over, and that he needs to, appreciate that Fox won't be able to talk. So, yeah. I had autism too. Yeah, man. Definitely then shared experiences possibly have been had. The vibe of this stream is so grim, relaxing type grim. Yeah, I appreciate what you mean there, Dev. It is very much like that, and I think that I'm going to keep the streams like this. Right now it's the yeah. Let me just fix that as far as the lighting front goes. This is almost like ASMR. Well, it is. It is. I just remembered I was going to set the lights behind me to, I had one thing here which was more like, this. There we go. Bushman onto our left there. Yeah, man. Dev, this is the first time that I have done a ETS raining stream, and I'm loving it, man. It's so far been, it's been evoking of peace and of silence, and just being absorbed into this. So you'll have to forgive us, Brennan Bear. We have another person that comes on with 7 different accounts, and we just don't know who has multiple. You know, and it's normal to have 2, but this one person has like 7 or 8, and they'll come in and have a conversation with themselves, which is quite interesting. And hey, helps get the view stats up, yeah, but it trashes the average view duration because you'll log into each account for like 3 seconds to post a message and then log out and then go into the next one, post a message. It's bizarre. So, yeah. Oh, that is actually not the one that we want. Or is it? It was. Whoops. Damn. Tell no one. That's alright. I've got 2 maps open and I looked at the wrong one. It's alright. What will be, will be. And that's okay. These things happen. And what we need to respect is that life moves on. We'll keep driving. And we'll get to our destination when we get there. We're in no rush. This isn't an emergency. We're just here to drive safely. And that's what we're gonna do. Growing up in trucks, EDS2 is really my therapy for life's problems. Of course, when you can't do anything about it, the thought of just getting in a truck and driving off is just so good. Well, it is a form of meditation because, like, you know, your senses are very aware. You have the grip of the steering wheel. You're constantly looking around at different things to assess hazards. Oh, awesome, dude. There's no shortage of work available for truckers because there's no denying that the world isn't stopping for anyone. You know, we just gotta keep on moseying around doing our thing, and contribute to society where we can, if we can. That's one way to do it. Food has to get onto the table somehow, and it's the truck that delivers it from the farm to the supermarket. It's trucks that deliver the building material to build the supermarket. So yes, we are now back on our way to our destination of Osnabrück. Only a little bit longer to go. Yeah, man, and the price of AD Blue is, you know, it's, well, it's not, sorry, not the price, but there was an AD Blue shortage. So yeah. Well, I hope as someone who takes their truck driving seriously as you seem to, I hope that my driving has been given the thumbs up of approval from you, because I really try not to drive unrealistically at all. Yes, exactly. Thank you. Hey, that was just that once, remember? Oh, look at that, and I didn't hit the curb. Nice. So at the moment, Dev, we are rocking a very chungus HCT, as you can see there. It's a big boy. Oh, they'll let me in. Fair enough.
Yeah, I just can't reverse in them, but I don't know if anyone can. Like, I don't know if HCTs are actually something that anyone's able to legitimately reverse in or not. So, I'm not sure. But anyway, a little bit wonky, but I mean, there's no... I suppose I could have swung out where you can see that Shurik is... and they're reversing their HCT. See how it like they always jackknife every time you reverse a HCT, I've found. All right. Like, you can reverse a B-Double, but it's like, if it's a HCT, I just don't see how you can. I really don't see how you can. I want to watch someone do it, like, properly. So, ready to throw hands. Just people going on 3 hours of sleep in spite. Yes. Oh, all good, my friend. Goodbye. It was wonderful getting to drive with you again. So keep well, my friend. Keep well. I'd like to make my way into the Netherlands. All right. So, thank you, Alexander. Thank you very much. Now, external market, there's nothing really there. Cargo market. Oh, I could go back to the homeland. Oh no, sorry, never mind. I cannot. Okay. Alright. So there's Amsterdam, there's Groningen. Probably go up that way, I think. I reckon. And then head back down. So we'll do that. See you, my dude. Keep well.
Whoops. Helps if I turn the headlights on. Oh yeah, man, we're all chill here. It doesn't want to accept it. I know exactly why. Okay, just a heads up, this is going to glitch the game out. There's the glitch. Okay. Did we do any damage? No, we did not. So, I specifically had to turn a added a no damage mod for this reason. Is because it really does not like the HCTs in a lot of these spots. But that's okay. We're done. And I'm just going to create a little route on the map. Make sure that we're headed into a good spot. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. See, I could never do 6 trailers, like it just seems silly. But yeah, anyway. It's a bit too much, I think. Now, I wouldn't mind getting Arnhem, of course. How did I forget that it was a different city? Of course it was Arnhem. Anyway. All good. I'm just an idiot. Alright, cool. Well, that looks good. So, let us roll. Are you in my server still or no? Okay, cool. Sure, man, what's your question? I'll answer any question that I know an answer to. Doubles, HCT and dolly axle trailers. Only way freshness by feel. Mostly the dolly axle tandem. They're a mess to... Yeah, well that's the thing is because mine's got the dolly trailer in the middle. Now B-Double, I can reverse a B-Double. And I'd get better at them if the game allowed you to reverse them, you know, as a common way of finishing a job, but they don't actually give you that as an option. They say, you know, they only give you the option, just drive them in. But with the HCTs, like, I think maybe it would work if you had a better turning radius on the truck. But, you know, I've got like 2 axles here. So... if you have the power alpha reality, it means it's the origin of all reality. What would you do if you had it? I don't actually understand what that means, Brennan. But let me just like ask this like a simple person with a simple brain. Are you asking me what would I do if I had the power of the universe? Is that what, like I had control over the entire universe? Is that what you're asking me? Okay. The first thing I would do is I would present myself with a plate of delicious lasagna, because you cannot think wisely on an empty stomach. The next thing that I would do is I would think very, very hard. The next thing I would do, most likely upon having thought about things very hard, would be to consult with a lot of people. In this moment that I am doing this, people are dying unnecessarily from preventable diseases, which is shocking and sad. There is immense guilt that will be deriving from those moments that I am thinking and taking my time to choose wisely what I do with this overwhelming level of power. I think that if the opportunity were to arise from that, it would be very, very hard. You could not simply say, I wish for there to be no unnecessary deaths or anything like that, because there's no logic behind that. There needs to be necessary versus unnecessary. So there's a lot of rules and logic that needs stipulation, and that makes it very, very hard. So, you know, it's I think that question is impossible to answer, if I'm being totally honest with you. But just what the enlightened have done. What, just neck yourself? Do you mean? Oh, sorry. I thought that was a response to Brennan, like what was his question? No. Bring world peace, praying every day for everyone, enemies, my friends, and all people in the world for peace. If I had the power of the universe in that moment, I suppose the question is then, do I have the power to make everything in that moment stop? Because the enlightened, like, yeah, sorry, I sources, I read your response, but then I thought that you were replying to Brennan, which was yeah, anyway. Yeah, so, well, that's the thing, hey, it's like, you know, if I was to essentially become God, the question is, what God would I be? If I were to be God, what God would I be? You know, and then it comes into fucking Alan Watts level philosophy, because there's a lot of shit going on there, dude. Thank you, Arcadia. Thank you very much. Well, Dev, at the moment, I have peace. And I think that you can achieve peace as well, man. Though it may be a fair journey, but it's a journey that's worthwhile in the end. Other people change, or the people around them change. My opinion, peace is literally the key for happiness. So Dev, here's the thing, my friend, and this is what you've mentioned for me is what brought me peace, is the is the acceptance of exactly, I think, what Source just wrote, actually. Have a look. Decide what to do yourself. Let other people... Yes, and the reason why what Source has said is so important is because we cannot change what other people do. People have done things to me that have caused me to now live with psychogenic non-epileptic seizures. Just had a
sent a quick message to the person running this night, this music night thing, and just very good. I usually do, which is posted. Yeah, that's absolutely okay by me. And is it possible that a friend coming along takes a couple takes a video of alright. Yeah, bro. Cool. I'll send that to Daniel. Hey. Very nice. Sorry to be texting while driving. I know that's definitely the last thing you should ever do. But I just wanted to, yes, lots of folk do their own videos. Excellent. And I'll send Fox with a thumbs up. And she's like, wow, this guy's obsessed. No shame. No shame. Excellent. Done. Alright. That is now... Okay. Here we go. Brilliant. Yeah, so they were just asking, so I said about introducing me as Voksy, not as, my actual name, Michael. And then she gave a thumbs up and said, will you be in costume, or was that just for the video? And I said, Fox will be performing, yeah. And she went, awesome. So that's pretty good. Paper of funny monies. No, so I don't know if the euros are the paper funny monies or are the plastic funny monies. I'm not sure. But there's a couple that we're getting from this one, I'll tell you what. And I think, again, this one's not going to let us deliver here, so this will glitch. And essentially, good luck. Do we have anything that takes us? Okay, so that takes us back through Zwolle. Do we... So Groningen... I want something that takes us into like Amsterdam, but I didn't want to be taking one of their trailers. I wanted I think sorry, this one. External market. Yes. Fully knowing that they may betray me, and half the time they betray me, but I'm able to be cool about it because I respect that they made their choice. Yes, and that's the thing is if you need a transaction to come about for the trust to be established, then the trust will never be established because the transaction will never occur.
And so actually what you need to do is you need to okay. Everything here is totally fine. Everything is fine. Fuck. Okay, let's zero cam out of this joint. Oh dear. I think we can go here, I think. If I just... Oh no, I can't, because that's a World of Trucks delivery. Fuck, okay, sorry. Alright. Toyota service. Yes. Oh shit, did I just say that the delivery would be cancelled? I think it did. Bugger. Oh, you pickle. What force feedback settings you got? Because if I even flip the truck, my wheel goes crazy. Yeah, so I've set mine. I'll show you actually. Give me a sec. I'll show you. I think it's under controls. Yes, here we go. This is all our force feedback settings. That's great. Oh, that's excellent. That's great. Cool. She sent that in reply to my fox with thumbs up sticker. Oh dear. Great. I really like these settings here, and honestly, man, I'd suggest them. I would fucking highly suggest them. So take a picture. And also this here, steering sensitivity, steering non-linearity, this is, I feel, quite important. So if you want to, like, just take a picture, Dev, take a picture of what you've got. Oh, sorry. Take a picture of what you've got before you... I don't know, it's just because I do. It's, I think, required or something. Fuck, man. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's just how it is. But give it a shot. Take a picture of your settings and... and then, you know, we'll see. Won't we? We'll just see. So, yeah. Oh, dude, I'm pretty excited. I think you have G29. I can find out. Give me a sec. Alt tab back into this fucking desktop. Logitech. Logi G Hub. I've never gone into G-Hub. Okay, so I think... One sec. This is what I've got. Yeah. See how it says default? I think that I've never changed this, and so yours possibly is the exact same as what mine is. But we'll soon find out. But what I'd recommend you do is give my settings here a shot, because I find these to be quite good. And yeah, all is good. That would be my recommendation. Okay, so we go trailer manager, and we're going to ditch the HCT, and then we're going to use this one, and then we will quick travel, and we'll quick travel to Groningen. Very well. Fuck. It lies. Alright. So now, how many miles have you got on the DAF? So this is a new account. I deleted my last profile. Sorry, I stopped using my last profile. This is currently at 35,400 kilometers. My other one, I think, is pretty up there, but I've had many trucks, man. You know, that last one was an all legitimate account. This one I've sort of boosted up a couple ways. Not majorly, but like I've just sort of sped up a couple things. Hey, that just said that it was bringing me to Innsbruck, and I don't know if that's true, but if it is, fuck. Damn. Alright, where are we? Where are we? We're in Innsbruck, you little bitch. Alright, one sec. How long is your live stream? I don't know. This one has been going for 5 hours and 40 minutes. Sometimes they go for 12 hours, sometimes they go for 15, sometimes they go for 4. Sometimes they go for 1. But more often than not, they go for about 15 hours. Because I'm an idiot. Yeah, you're like, wow. And I'm just like, everything's fine. So if you've all subscribed, which you all have to have, to be able to comment, thank you. Because that's how we're going to get to 1,000 subs and how we're going to get to all of that funky fun stuff. And basically, I'm just an idiot. But I'm an idiot that drives a truck, sometimes wearing an animal suit. Because I'm an idiot. So there you go. Yeah. Moving on. Alright, so we're going to... I really wanted to get ourselves up to... Bro, if you can drive for 15 hours, ETS, you should be doing this IRL. Here's my problem, is my PTSD issues are a little bit prohibitive to my ability to work at the moment. There are a couple issues I have just in general when dealing with stress before my PTSD, but after getting PTSD, that made things a whole lot worse. So, yeah, it's a bit difficult. Yeah. So, let's see if we can quick travel now. Maybe it'll let us, maybe it won't. There is JD. JD's over here. Please. Oh, come off it. Oh, it's saying to refuel. Wow. That explains it. We can do that. Voksy, I have high intelligence spectrum. I have autism too. So I'm with you there, my friend. I'm with you there. I had a friend say, oh, we should really get you to do an intelligence test, and so he made me do one, and it came up saying that I was in the 99th percentile, and I can't say I understood like why at the start. Wombat and Squirrel used to stream how they haul cargo from one end of the world to the other. Well, I do that. You know, we've done long hauls. But the thing is, Dev, is that I don't have much of a following, you know, more than what I've got at the moment. And the reason why is because, you know, I'm not Squirrel. I'm not a squirrel, I am a fox. You know, I'm not them, and who knows, maybe one day I'll have a truck sim following. So Jesse, you are unable to join because this is a ProMods convoy, so we need to get you the map DLCs. You need to get all of them. So we need to work out how we're going to get those for you. Now at the moment they are 70% off. So we need to suss out some logistics there. I just want to pause here for a moment because there's a few things that I'm wanting to read. Okay. Are you in the HCT? No, B-Double. Yeah, man, I accidentally stumbled upon your channel because I was just going through my recommended. That's awesome. Voksy, I've noticed there are a lot of furries in the truck sim community. Not saying anything wrong with them, but you know, a lot I did not know. Pardon me, I did not know. Because there is a road I see on the map that I dare you to try drive down. Very well. If you can send me a picture of it on the map by text message, I'll have a look. 3 photos. Yes, so all those other ones that are not ProMods, you need to get all of the maps that say not found. So every map that says not found is what you need. Everything else we'll sort out. But where it says beyond the Baltic Sea, going east, Viva la France, Iberia, Italia, Scandinavia, you need those ones. And so we need to get those for you. Now at the moment, It is near you. Oh, good. Okay. Let me just click on my map and I'll show you where I've driven. So I've taken the HCT through this road here, right? And it was magnificent. It was really good. Difficult, but it is doable when it is daytime. Probably not while it's raining. I think that's sort of asking for trouble. But I have done that one. This one I've done as well, but it's just since enabling ProMods, it has issues. Yeah, man, already done it. Already done it. Trust me, it's good. It is good. I've done it both with B-Double and HCT. B-Double would be much easier, without a shadow of a doubt. The Convoy works, just don't know if it works with Steamed users. Yeah, so they have it on Steam. They have it on Steam. The road of Twisty. Yeah, so JD, I have been down that road. Yeah, man, it's good. It's really, really good. And definitely a yes from me. I'm just being a little bit aware of time. And the anxiety runs through my system. Today will be a good day. Please give me a moment if that's alright. I just want to double check a couple things. It will be a good day. Fox gets to play some guitar. I'm very excited for that. Guitar's currently all set and ready to go. So, FAQ uniting. From 6:45. So yeah, everything's all good. All ready to roll. Yeah, so music's going to be really, really fun. It's going to be really fun. Just going to make sure that we're all in tune.
That's too high. Is that too high? Cool. Yeah, so that's not what we're saying, Jesse. This is ProMods. So see the map. See how there's like so much more in the map than what you saw originally. This is ProMods. And ProMods adds additional shit onto the normal map and then adds all additional shit to the new parts of the map, to the DLCs. It changes up some of the DLCs. It adds to the DLCs. You know, you get islands in weird places. You get Iceland, you know, my favorite place here, my little homeland of Reykjavik. So what you need for this is you need the map DLCs so that you can install ProMods, because ProMods requires all of the latest maps that are available. On a Steam store. So you go to the Steam shop. So give us a sec. Oh, I'm still on screen share. I'll show you. So you go here. You go to store page. So it brings you to store here. And then you go this one, buy Euro Truck Sim 2 Essentials bundle. No, there's one which is maps, and it's a bundle and it gives you all of the maps. And at the moment, they're 70% off, right? So that's 70% off, that's 70% off. And so you can get them ridiculously cheap. And that's what you want, is to get them for that. Obviously, this one's not available, so don't worry about that. That's not released yet. But yeah, that's where you get it from. So it's the same place you bought the game from. So, you know, it's like, yeah, that's, you know where the page is because it's that place. All good to both of those. To both of you. Have a good rest of your night. I'm going to be heading off soon too because I've got to get ready for this shindig. I definitely got to get ready for this shindig. I'm going to go. Catch you all later. Fuck, I didn't realize it's 6:23. See you, everyone. Goodbye for now, and lovely streaming with you all. I can't believe I've got lost to track of time. All right. Anyway, you guys be good. I will catch you all when I catch you next. All right. So, fuck. Now I'm really nervous. Okay, everything's going to be fine. Everything's going to be good.